Hello, people! Welcome, welcome. Hello, let me turn this down. Oh, wow. Okay. Welcome to all the new or all the old people. Old people. Let's pretend I didn't say that. Okay. We're gonna switch directly to Harry Potter. Harry freaking Potter. Bop. Well, it's not directly to Harry freaking Potter. It's actually on the movie screen because it doesn't make any sound. So if I put it onto Hogwarts, you can listen. It just goes. That's like the. Yeah, it does that thing. So I'm gonna turn that down a little bit because we were playing content warning earlier. Okay. Stutterty start. I don't know if we've got this suspended or not. Yeah, we do have it suspended. All right. Okay. Now, if there is any noise, I'll mention this again. If there's any noise or you can hear anything in the background when I talk, please let me know so that I can adjust things accordingly. Because I just didn't check the audio. So, it may be different, or it may just sound like an air conditioner, because that's what I've got going on. Air conditioner, and I got a jumper on. Good combo, trust me. Oh, that's do that. Right, what do we got? What do we got? I remember we had a bunch of side quests stuff to do. Yeah, alright. Troll boogies and Deposo on a levitated enemy. Okay, well, we need Deposo for that. So, focus. Maxima and Edoras. Okay. We have a Maxima and Edoras potion. I can't remember. Gosh, darn it, that doesn't tell you in the hee. That's fine. Oh, room of requirement.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Yeah, okay, Deke. What do we got? Focus. Ability. Maxima. Edoras. Got one Edoras. That's not reassuring at all. We do have Felix Felicis.
Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Thanks, Deke. You Deke bag. Yeah, we've got a lot of everything now. And a bunch of mandrakes. We got max mandrakes. That's hilarious. Okay. We can't put another plant table down though, I think. We got enough stuff. We don't need to yet, because we're not rich enough to afford the extras. Right. Let's get the pulses spell. That should be simple enough. Now, Maxima and Edoras use them simultaneously. Acquire and use a focus potion. So we'll just use all of them at once, and we'll find some enemies to attack. And I know the enemy that we can use that on. He is over here. Around this area, I think. On. It might be this village. Aaronshire. Pretty sure it is actually Aaronshire. Alright, that's one thing we haven't unlocked, so let's go to... What? Did I unlock that place? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let me out.
It was a time.
Don't care. So pretty much there's a giant troll. And we gotta kill him. Don't remember it being hard on hard mode, but we will see. You know what? We're buffed like crazy.
You've made a mistake.
Did we do it? They're officially used, right? Oh, I missed the Confringo. Oh my god. You're an embarrassment, child. That is a lot of spiders. She doesn't... She's not Protegoing in the right way. It's not fast enough. Something about it that she's just not doing it fast enough. I don't know why. There's a moonstone up there, though. Come on. Get the moonstone, dude! What a pathetic excuse for a wizard you are. Witch you are. Hey, did we do the thing for Sharp? Is that done? Okay. We can just attend potions class now. Great. All 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay. Let's do that. There's some spiders over here. Some spoiders. Let's use it on the spoiders. We got a few of these. Got it! Nice. The fuck is this place? That scared the shit out of me! Why do the plants do that? Come on, aim at the moonstone. You're not stupid. Okay, apparently you're stupid. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna get all of this, you know. Just in case. We're dying. Thank you for your letter. I understand wanting for sentimental reasons to continue using your late aunt's wand. However, I must advise caution. Not only will you achieve disappointing results for another's wand, but the wand of acacia wood is particularly temperamental. I worry for your well-being should it repel against you. G. Alavendi. Maybe not. I was wrong! Great! Now, let's get us some troll boogies. Is this the spider-attacked town?
Oh dear. life.
Okay. Look, I know what happens later. You don't have to make a spider joke. In fact... Hmm.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her?
Sure did.
Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
No. Seems she's scared of everything. This is not...
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I'm looking for someone who's trained the troll. You know where he is? No? You've no use to me then. Oh, actually. So, the Felix Fallacis, it shows things. It shows, all of the treasures and stuff that are on the map or that are around you, so you don't have to go, like, looking for them all the time. It just, like, lists them, like, for you, like, on the map. So you can tell whether something's, like, in a house or not, or whether you're wasting your time. See, level 3 lock. That's annoying. Up. Level 1 lock. Hello, Hammer. Come on. Some of them are easy and some of them are like really hard, like a pain in the ass. Okay. Where's the ding? Probably outside, isn't it? Full wand. Let's be on the roof.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Perhaps not. Oh, is it just out here? Cool.
How I'd fare in a little place like this.
Black fingerless gloves, finally!
I can't go back there.
Okay, where is it? Beautiful. Oh! This is the guy that sends us to the Acromantula. Yeah, we're not doing that yet, but I remember now. That's who he is. I'm racking my brain trying to figure it out. Alright, zippity doo dah. Here, maybe? Seems too close. Oh, there it is. It's here. It's here. Okay. We just have to stay out of its way. It's not super duper hard. It's just super hard.
Be strong, Alexandra. Is everything all right?
Yeah, star
Is the
student right
Hamlet
here.
sent you here to talk to me about. I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to
Okay.
it. What do you mean, your own troll? I thought that's why you were here.
Nope.
I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot
It's okay. It'd be hard for you to be tall with me.
I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned.
I'll kill it for you.
What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered.
How many trolls have you
I
encountered?
wish I knew someone else who could do it.
It's a me. I'll do it.
Not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Yeah. You should, be careful not to go to the troll that I would like you to kill, but I don't want to get sued.
Troll on the loose
So
in
just
the
stay
hamlet.
away from the left side of town,
Devastating.
and definitely don't hit the troll in the back of the skull. Alright. Sha
I
sha.
take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Sha sha. Now, we're gonna need a combo. Oh, fuck! Get up! That thing is level 26. Do I have to talk to her again? If we have to talk to her again, I'm leaving.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Fuck me! Fuck me! He's tough! Gotcha, bitch!
I feel awful for Alexandra.
I don't!
But the hamlet needed need from that troll.
And we need an assignment done.
Revelio.
Here's her diaries, which I've read many times. I'm kind of done with them. All right. Isn't this? Yeah. This is for a main quest later on. Is that it? Okay. Did it.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll.
Yeah, he's dead. He's super dead.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Now, don't eat the troll wing. I know it's tempting, but you don't want that amount of musk. You don't want that. Trust me.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right.
No, you're
You're very brave.
You want your
People
troll
in
alive.
Hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated I mean, that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Mm-mm. Troll whisperer.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now.
Damn straight.
Some time on my own.
We whispered him into darkness.
Thank you for what you did.
Thanks, lady. Alright.
Whisperer. Seems fitting.
We got a troll hat. Okay. Well, when we get the rest of our Cockney
I'd be
clothes, we'll be able to
terribly
do that.
grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Sure.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see
Whoa,
you.
look at that
The,
mustache.
what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher?
Whisperer.
No matter. You clearly know how to get things done.
Yeah.
Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Give me the other crate, and I'll do it.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Mm-hmm. Because it's nighttime and you're lazy. Sure.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Sure. As long as cabbages isn't a euphemism for anything else.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
This is not a
Looks like
shop.
Feldcroft's in trouble.
You're a dude selling
Need
stuff.
to help.
This is not a shop. You don't have anything. What is it? Where is it? This way? Oh wait, there's one more. Over this way. See, this is why Felix Felicis is so good. It just tells you where stuff is.
Revelio.
It's useful. Come over. We want the chest. Delicious. Where's the chesticles? Are they inside? We won't worry about inside chesticles right now. Shrinkage hurts everyone. Okay. We'll do this one and then we can go back to the school and get the rest of our good spells. I mean, they're not fantastic spells, but they're spells. the only thing that they got.
This looks intriguing.
Not really. Not when there's death at your doorstep. Good stuff. Let's get to the top of this hill and see where we can find the cabinets. If we can find the cabinets, not where.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
Oh yeah?
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty.
So, the hunt begins.
Come here, Rockmite. Out in there, not appropriately named. No, too hard.
Shut up!
What was that? What's up?
Confringo!
To warm you up.
You bitch!
Hey, that's fine.
Hey, I did you! Stop it. I've had enough of you. Where's the other guys? There more? Got him. No, we got like more than enough moonstone now.
Revelio.
Oh, nice. Scorching 3.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Alohomora.
Thing is with these cages is some of them actually fill back up later. I had like a bunch of animals get stuck. Yeah, they're the fancy, nice kind of flooper, but I can't catch it. I don't have my Pokeballs.
Blame a Merlin trial when I see one.
Reparo.
There's a bunch of them, so... I don't know where all of them are, though.
Revelio.
One over here, and there's one... not there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Here.
Reparo.
One more. Which should be out this way.
Revelio.
No dice! Where's the last one? She gone! No fucking idea.
Grade?
This is your first duel, isn't it?
That's it.
Poacher in the wizarding world.
Level 22. Chest. Bigger chest. Herbology 3, that's okay.
Alohomora.
Alright.
Revelio.
Okay, where's the other part to that Merlin trial? I'm getting on the broom. They respawned!
Perhaps I was the fool. To listen to you. Perhaps it's me own decisions what need a bit of contemplation, eh?
Why did they respawn? It's fine, we can take them again. I know where the broken one is now. Maybe we can just, like, sneak in the back, though.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again.
We'll just do, like, a cheeky little...
Reparo.
Got it.
I have a few favourite hunting spots.
Got him!
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is.
Oh, it's in the cave. Can we do the cave?
Revelio.
This is why we love Wingardium Leviosa. Where we get the shit out of you.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Leviosa.
Down into the depths of darkness. The butt of the earth. Oh. So we'll teach you a trick to this one. So you do this,
Revelio.
and the ones that are blue are the ones that you need to pull. That way you don't get any spiders in your face.
Revelio. Accio.
Boom. Unlocked. The other ones contain spiders. So I'm not gonna open them. Okay. Quite a while. Alright, just tell me where they are. Rather than flying straight there. Okay, here we go. Alright. How is it 800? Did I misunderstand? Hold on. Oh. Further in. The beach.
You can see why Feldcroft.
Hi.
Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
That's a stereotype.
Confringo.
Whoa! He came out of nowhere. First, bitch. Let's get the next three. What the?
You can't stop us.
Okay. Yeah, you're cursed. Thank you. We need more Wiggenweld. We're gonna have to go horde clump hunting. It's wine.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
There's some lacewing flies though. You don't need these.
Someone there? You will regret coming here. Stop avoiding me. I'll get you.
Confringo.
I won't rest
Until you're dead?
Too late for you to
Or
know
dead or
the
alive.
ways.
You should play Dead or Alive online. That's a pretty good idea. I'm good at that game. Okay.
Revelio.
Out the side here.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Okay.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. At least I think so. The young today aren't willing.
Hello there. Do you have this special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello.
Yeah, you guys get the same mustache.
Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah, but you're gonna sell them though, right?
Same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Cool.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Yeah, I don't care. I do this for the experience. Alright. Let's check our side quests. And we'll probably go back to Hogwarts now. So. Oh, okay. Cast a pulso and a levitated. Well, we can't do that until we get to pulso. So that's fine. We need to buy the broom enchantment, which we don't have money for. That's stuff that I gotta do off Steam. And then Beast's class, which we'll get. We're still in tutorial era for Hogwarts, so I mean that's not amazing, but if we're gonna fly there, who cares?
You can't imagine.
Now we're not doing all the balloons as we see them, only because I'll probably systematically do them later.
Better days?
Because otherwise I'll forget where things are. And then I'll be like running around the entire map looking for like one balloon pile that I didn't do. Whereas if I do the ones that are on quests, then we know for sure which ones that I haven't got. Ashwinter eggs. Yes.
Enjoy suffering. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
For a bit of dying. Nice. More eggs. Corn clump juice.
I'd have filled a cemetery by the time I retire. What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the hospital.
Okay, here we go. We're nearly there. Which side do we want to start at? This side? This is one of the prettiest games of last year. For sure. Okay, and...
There we go.
God damn, that's a long way. I cannot go any faster than we're going now. Alright, we'll go for that end. Well, we missed the boosts. That was my fault.
That's it.
Alright. Now let's go back to Mount Kogawa. After we just dump what's in our inventory. Because, you know, too much crap. Always. Oh, actually. Got a process that we have to follow now. We need to identify it and then we'll do it. Come on. Holy crap, that was a lot. Identification table.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, great. We got that cool cloak.
Dick hasn't seen this many plants.
Not as cool as the one we got on, but still. Check our potions that we can brew. Nothing, nothing, nothing. These. No, we'll make Felix Felicis. It's more useful. Like, while we're walking around. I try and keep it active at all times if I can. I know that pauses the development, but I want to check what we've got. Our... Okay. Fingerless ones now. Yellow doesn't really go though, does it? Even though like Gryffindor is like yellow as well. Gold. It's red and gold, but still. Not quite. Bummer. So it's these or these. These are cooler. I think we had those on before. And I think we'll just leave the hat. Oh wait, we got our troll hat. It looks horrible. We're gonna keep it. Alright. Put the old people glasses on. Perfect. Oh, baby, we got the cool cloak. Alright. It's the only one that is almost cooler than, oh, this is cool, too. We've got that, it's the only one that's cooler than the Gryffindor's one that we have on. Oh, an adventure outfit. Alright. We're gonna change our strategy. Our garb. So we're gonna put this this one on. It might not work. I don't think I've tried this combination before. And then ooh, the duster. The duster does not go with that outfit. No, the duster would only go with this one here. This. Yeah. We're steampunk. We're gone all steampunk. Wow, we. What can we do for 40 seconds? Pretty much nothing. We'll come back for them then. Re-up that Felix Felicis. Alright. Let's go to class. Kogawa. Right? Oh, what am I doing? You just go there. Pretty sure we just go to her place. She's there. Okay. Yep.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch.
She's like, where'd you get that
and
duster?
you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Keep your quaffle away from me.
Precise, deliberate.
Same with your beater.
movements.
Actually, you know what? Keep your beater especially away from me. I don't mind so much about the snitch. The golden snatch.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Reparo. Arrest the momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Whoops. Good step. Next. Oh, Sean's klassrum.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Me in the background.
How are your assignments coming along?
Done.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
That was almost too fast.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Something like that. Probably leave the pulso on there. I don't mind the pulso. So garlic's class, very nice. We're finally finishing off all these, except Onai. We'll do Onai's later. She's not in here. Where's she at?
My friends and I like our evenings watching
She in this one.
Quidditch.
Perhaps
Yeah,
a
she is.
hybrid. Bouncing. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn
She can prune me all she wants.
Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Sure.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
You've done that before, huh? Seems like you've done it before.
Wonderfully done.
Like a lot of
If
times.
you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Look at that. You're a natural.
Cool. Now, we have to do this one. Well, we gotta see actually how much money we've got. If we can even afford it. I don't know if we can afford it. Okay. Let's go. As is tradition, we'll go to the potions guy and take all of his money.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wow. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today?
We might have enough. Maybe.
I hope to see you again.
Not
Farewell for
sure
now.
though. Possibly not. Just put on this other robe thing. Oh, I can't wear it yet? Fuck it then, I don't need it.
What can I do for you today?
I mean, what? Oh, it's a cloak.
Here you
Whatever.
find a bit of treasure in the
We'll find another one.
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Cheeky tourist wandering around late.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
We're not picking up the demiguises. I'll do those solo. Oh, come on.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade.
Yeah, what is it?
I truly
1,000 big ones? You jerk.
You'll be thrilled with that broom. I promise you.
Keep the frills away from my broom.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last.
Right?
I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
And it'll help your money.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help
I want a
Ella-
percentage.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
The herbology professor at Hogwarts could charm the scales off a dragon. I wonder what her favorite flower is.
I do wonder that more families don't have house elves. They do seem to enjoy the work.
I can almost always spot a student who's just come from history of magic. It's as though Professor Bint drains the life out of them with his droning monologues on goblin rebellions.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over. I know someone who grew up with
And selling stuff is the worst. Oh, we can just teleport there because I think we got a thing. Almost teleport there. This one shouldn't be too hard.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
And then meet me.
Hello, Imelda.
Defendo, finally.
Another try?
Defendo's good.
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me.
Okay.
While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice.
I don't.
No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Here we go.
Made it!
Fuck.
Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant! Brilliant!
These are super hard to ace. Super duper hard. Well, at least for me they were. I've only ever done it once though. I've only like done like the top score on all of them like for one account. The other save files that I have not. It's too much of a frustration.
Now that's more like it.
Nice.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Okay.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
No, it's more if I have time.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time. I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Another successful flight.
She's still just
I should
talking.
let Mr. Weeks know.
Oh, actually, check this out. I love doing this. Ooh. You can do it at really tall places and actually like land real cool.
The same kind of happy.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Here you go.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that.
And you're gonna charge me for
Thank
it too, aren't
I
you?
owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
I think I've got a Thunder Brew. Maybe. Hold on. No. I so don't. It's gonna be a little bit till we get the Findo. Because I'm not paying for one. We either brew one or we don't do it at all. They're too expensive. They're far too expensive. Alright. Hogwarts, let's teleport here to the Beast classroom. Let me pee, and then we will do the Beast's quest. What's the other gold? Helm of Earth. Oh. Right. Okay, cool. That's not a bad quest. It's just more battling. I'm not used to the battling again. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Whoopsie. My headphones on? I'm going to control it with my mouse. Okay. Oh man. Oh, right.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
Chocobo.
They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes.
Right.
All beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Isn't that her Puffskein, though?
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Okay.
You can use
Some
my
people would
brush.
think the tongue's
Just
not
be
that
gentle.
hard.
Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
You probably brushed him not long ago, though.
Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
There you go.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition.
Ambition?
Cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Cool.
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Hey.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
Oh my god.
That's really not funny.
Yeah, I'm the one who won crossed wands. I think I fucked up your friend's nose over there, so, keep going.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Easy.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
I'm not feeding them eggs, though.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
Hello.
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
Sure.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand
We've said that for every
when
class.
beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
Me.
The ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yeah, we're about to get a quest from
I need to talk
McGonagall.
Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to.
No problem.
You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Cool. Hold on, we need to put on a... We need to put on our special outfit for the forest. We need to be as menacing as possible. That's already done. Slytherin gloves. Well, I mean, the hat is very nice, but we do need to look a little bit more like a tramp. What's our worst scarf? I mean, kind of this one. Coat that makes us look like maybe more homeless than we are. Oh no, that's right. We've got our special cape. And then what's the something that just doesn't match at all? The tartan ensemble. All right, let's go. We're ready for the forest.
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I don't know. To look back at the person that you're actually getting to follow you.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
She gets fucking eaten by a dragon. Epigraph.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Doesn't like the mask we have on.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You
Pasties?
wouldn't know from looking
Why?
at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Probably just happy to have someone else there. Nice.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right.
Right.
The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Okay.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Cool. Oh, look at that cape. Is there horn clumps down here? Oh, there's leeches.
Revelio.
We need more horn clump juice. A lot more. Just can't remember if there's any around the outskirts of the school here or not. Same with Ashwinter eggs. We need like a lot more of those too. But it's just gonna have to be me, I think, just walking around and getting them. Like, specifically going out and targeting them. Hup. God. Do-over. We gotta try it again. Damn it. Oh, there's a cave around here. Maybe there's some horn clumps in here. We can't do anything with the cave yet, but we can go in. Yeah, it's like a story area. Alright, we're gonna go to this quest over here. Because that's what we're supposed to do next, I believe. We can just teleport in.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Okay, we need this. So very useful for this mission.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
That's fine. We got a mask on. They won't be able to tell.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Damn it.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Mm-hmm.
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Huh? But the tomb is like here.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Quiet. Ashwind ranks. They're usually in groups of 3, though.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Cool.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Alright.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What's in there?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Okay.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain.
Not what I wanted. Did that see? There's a green hat? That's pretty cool. Which means we should probably wear this with it, right? And this. It's a green one of these, right? This is the green one. Nice.
Eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
No, because we're not going to be careful. Is there a troll in here?
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious.
Let me in.
Merlin's beard.
Ratatouille.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Beautiful.
Lumos.
Noise.
I
Next.
have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yeah. In Fury! They're not supposed to sound like dragons.
Confringo. No, they're certainly persistent. Confringo.
Good thing they really don't like fire. The stench of the dead is useful in another potion that we need to make. Not sure if it's Thunderbrew or not, I can't remember. One of them. Horn Climb.
Lumos.
All right.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Ew. Sweet. No, actually this one. We're in danger, but it's not like extreme scary danger. It's just like regular danger.
Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
What's this? I know I can win Guardian Leviosa, but screw it. We'll do it the lazy way. Great. Stuff we don't really want or need.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Go on. It's fine. Just water. Yeah. Oh. That's great, but not really helpful. Okay. Whoops.
Lumos.
Oh. What? Wow, that one ducked under it. Woohoo! That it? Lots of stench of the dead. Damn, we're gonna be stinky when we get home. Wiggenweld? Get up! Get up! For God's sake.
This looks even more complex.
What the heck? What is this? Okay.
Lumos.
Nice. Ooh. Hey, Sonoria. I'm doing great. How are you? Oh, there's the other butterfly. Okay. I was thinking I gotta, like, do the switcheroo.
Lumos.
No switcheroo. Although, we might have to. Hold on. I don't think it'll... Yeah, okay, hold on. I don't think it's this hard. Ah! Oh, disorientated. Excuse me?
Lumos.
Yep, you're gonna go over here. Oh, that's not the right spell. Get on the... Thank you.
Lumos.
Got him. We nailed it.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Yeah, this is gonna go well.
A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok.
Signet ring.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
There's a little switchy thing, right? Statue? Is it a statue one? Okay, well, there's nothing there.
Revelio.
Oh. Not even complicated. Did we even get the helmet?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet. Only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My
Okay.
fighting days are behind me.
Sure.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does.
Listen to me, child. You must murder 8 people to get a helmet that means nothing. And you're gonna do it now.
Those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Just remembered, I gotta get my heart rate monitor on. So that you guys can see. Just for fun. Alright, and starting again. I had to reset it. There we go. Synced up. Where on the map is it? Oh my god, so many pings. Oh, it's not even that far. We'll use the broom. I was gonna try and like be a smarty pants and teleport over there, but we don't need to do that. Yes, there's ancient magic down there. I'll do all the collectibles like off stream if we don't run into them like directly.
What was that sound?
A troll! Let's watch! See, if we only have to deal with the troll, that's good.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
I don't think so. None of these guys are surviving till morning. Whoa! Unless they kill the troll. There's quite a few there. Come on, troll, you got this. Oh dear. Okay, we just saw a guy die. Well, a lot of guys die, but... So it's just the troll now? Alright.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Troll time! Double cursed. Ooh! Ouch! That was a face shot. I got a better idea. Ooh. Okay, you want to keep doing it like this? We're gonna fuck you up with the mandrakes, okay? We're taking a lot of logs to the face. Ooh. God damn. This is a strong troll. So worth it. So worth just like letting him do his thing. Murder everyone. And the blood's not on our hands, you know? Troll bogeys. Those are very important. I think they're for Thunderbrew. It's probably over there.
That's it.
We got it. Oh.
This is for Rookwood.
A lamb I shall cast my eyes.
I wasn't like go out of your eyes. Reducto. Not so tough now, are ya?
Well, kind of. I still am. I didn't have a pushing spell for you. Okay.
I'm not done with.
All right. Got him. Too bad they don't have more Wiggenwald, huh? Level 23.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Already did it.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
Especially considering he knows it's stolen now.
Brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately.
Good,
It may
good, good.
distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Nice.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Whatever you say, Loopy Loo. Alright, what's the next quest we gotta do? We're gonna get called up in a second. We're gonna get owled up. We're gonna owl us.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Beautiful. Hey, D-Man.
As
No,
I
that's fine.
mentioned,
It don't
Wes is
matter if you...
around Mrs. Hogwarts.
Oh, good.
She hasn't been herself lately. I'd
Oh,
like to see you
good.
open your promise to visit her with
Sebastian's quests are very good. I like them.
So I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way,
You're south of
I
Hogwarts.
hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
We're still blasting ass, yeah.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you
Ah.
in the room to further your studies in that.
We'll do
field.
this first.
Please meet him there when you can.
We'll do the deep quest first because
I've not heard from my uncle Roland.
it's a
since
tutorial
Hogwarts.
quest.
I've been beside myself with worry.
He's
Did
dead.
you meet me in the courtyard?
Yeah, Adelaide, he's dead. And you don't have enough money to make me look for him. What am I doing on the broom? It's just a natural instinct. I always go for the broom. In my first playthrough, I didn't do any teleporting. I walked around everywhere, and I used the broom everywhere. That would have probably upped my playtime a little bit, but once you get the broom, everything's pretty quick. What was food? I actually got KFC today. I didn't have a huge thing though. Like I just had like a normal bit of food from there. It was okay. Still, I broke a rule for fast food.
Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it A knapsack.
It like captures you in there and then he like takes you and sells you to people.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned
We got the
that
vegan
poachers are
outfit on.
active in the area, so perhaps the
Still
beasts will
healthier
be
than your
safer with us
KFC?
than out there on their own.
Maybe. I've heard that
Deke was
KFC is like
thinking.
kind of shitty in
You
America
see,
though.
The room knew exactly what
Like
you
people just don't
needed,
like it.
and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Kind of wanted to make some
Come
potions
along, then.
before we did this, but
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
just give me a second, Deke. Fuck. We need to get some different plants. That's the next thing in our budget. We're getting different plants. I've had enough of these ones. Nice, that's 12 mandrakes, that's enough. Alright. The Felix Falacis. I heard Japan KFC is the best KFC. I had KFC in Japan, it was quite good. Yeah, it was really nice. Best thing though is Mossburger in Japan. Actually getting Mossburger from like directly from Japan, oh my god. So the highlights from Japan for food, it was Mossburger and Mr. Donut. There's a place called Mr. Donut and it is like amazing. The donuts are super cheap and all of them are so good. Okay. So what was he doing? I was making Wigan welts, I think. Yeah, we can make 5. It's the horn clump juice though. Horn clump juice is just making it difficult to just make a bunch of them. So again, I'll have to do like a guide or something and figure out horn clump juice. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's brew some potions first to come back to you. We won't wait for them. But I can make a couple focus, right? Yeah, I can make a bunch. I don't remember how many we have. Focus. We don't have any, so if we just make all of them that we can, we'll make them all up. Oh, we don't have Dugbog tongues. That's fine. We'll make Felix Falacis then. Again, Wiggenweld and Felix Falacis. They're the most useful potions. And it's good to have thousands of them. Still nice to eat food that doesn't have chemicals in it. I mean, I suppose it's just different. It's just a different thing.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
I've heard like American food is like over seasoned. Like there's just a lot of flavor in everything, so it kind of overloads your taste
That was
buds.
a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
We're still gonna scare the shit out of the animals, though. Oh, Ashwood rats.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice
Seasoned
to keep them
with
safe.
chemicals illegal in
All
most
you
of the
need to
world.
do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
I mean, I use pure MSG in certain bits of cooking that I do. Like if I'm like doing a steak and I'm doing it overnight, I'll put MSG in the mixture. But like you get it from an Asian grocer. Have to get it directly from them, otherwise it's different stuff, but you don't use heaps either. It's like you just need such a tiny amount. But there's like direct regulations on MSG here.
Hello, Deke. Can you remind me
Oh, I don't need to know.
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue.
I don't need to know. Let me fix my spells up because I had to change them. Actually, we might use that combination for that. Really need the conjuring spell out, do we? Because you can do that. Well, it's not really useful for the puffskeins, but you can do this. So I have used this loadout before. So you get Arresto Momentum out, and so you can like hide yourself. We'll do it to the foopers. I think you have to capture a few foopers in this thing too. So you do that, and then you go Arresto Momentum, and then you use the bag. That like guarantees unicorns and stuff like that because they take like 3 or 4 buttons.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
What?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Stop getting upset. Gee. There's one more. There's 4. There's 4 of each animal at every place.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
She probably will.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer.
They make them into fur coats.
Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
Oh, a jobberknoll.
Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently.
Okay.
We'll meet you there whenever you're ready.
I already know where he's going, so. Can we get rid of the poachers before Deke gets here? I wonder. Or can we like complete parts of the quest before he gets here? Oh, they're not even spawned in, I see. That makes sense. I was trying to skip a step. Too long. Oh, here they are. He's like, wait, what are you doing? Have to be careful. Rest the momentum as many times as you can because sometimes it gets like part of the way through and they disappear and you're like, fuck.
I'll look after you.
Gotta wait for him to come back around. We'll get 4 basically. Because you can breed them later, but 4 is kind of a good number. Come on. You dumbasses. That 4? I think that's 4.
Everything's all right now.
Yeah, we rescued 8 beasts. Oh, which means if we rescue 2 more, we get 2 more, we get a bonus. So we'll sell the extra 2. Because you can sell beasts as well. Some people sell beasts to get money. That last one's all the way over there. It's disappeared. We'll catch it. Ha ha ha. Thought you could escape, huh? Get in the bag.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Why did we fail the quest because we like got them all? Hey, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
Yeah, I'm almost one of them, actually.
The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the
Levioso?
knapsack.
I've never tried that.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves.
Yeah.
Just follow the footpath uphill, and Deke will meet you there.
That's where the teleport is. Moon calves. And they appear at night. How many beasts can we put into the box, though? Might have to sell a couple. Oh, no, a bunch. We're fine. Okay, what is we're fine? Sha 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 sha.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon.
We'll see about
So,
that.
Unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Alright, I'll use a time turner.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for
And
your
drink its
return.
moon blood. Stop! See? 3. It doesn't quite last the entire momentum, the rest of the momentum, so you gotta, like, get close to him.
I mean you no harm.
Perfect capture. Where'd the others go?
Revelio.
Three?
I'll look after you. Revelio.
The rest of them go. Like shepherd them this way. Four.
Professor Howin will never.
Revelio.
Where'd he go? It's over here.
Arresto Memento.
5.
Revelio.
Oh, that was worth it. Wiggenwald. Seven, 8. There's 3 more.
Arresto Memento.
We got the magic touch.
Everything's all right now.
Seven? Last one.
Revelio.
Where'd he go? Over here.
Arresto Memento.
What if you just like capture normal animals with this thing? Like you steal an elephant and then you can sell it.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I didn't just capture one, I captured them all. He's like, what are you, a lunatic? You're gonna upset the balance of nature.
But I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing.
Get all the
It's a
kitties.
marvelous sight.
There's Neasels. We can get all the Neasels.
You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell a bunch of them, Deke. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Ready.
We're gonna be kind of a poacher. Poaching all the fun out of everywhere.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok.
Imagine the shit everywhere.
Tall. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
A guillotine. A guillotine in a butcher station.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
Whoops.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure.
That's like a Tamagotchi.
One way to find out.
You kind of want KFC? Alright.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
That's something that you guys get delivered, right? You guys get like everything delivered. Because it's cheap over there. It is not cheap here.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium.
Oh, there's horn clumps here.
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
Delivery's definitely not cheap.
Perhaps
Oh,
you
okay.
want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Yeah, see, we can get 4 of each one. So we got three species. We captured 4 of each one. No, I want them in order. Damn it. Nope, get back in the Pokeball.
Deke thinks the
Tomorrow's
vivarium
payday,
will
so
be
you
a
have to
fitting
wait.
new
Oh,
home for
okay.
your beasts.
Indeed.
The night before
I'm
payday is
grateful
good,
Hans
though. It's kind
seems
of
to help me.
exciting.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example.
Yeah.
If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Yeah, because you need to attach. You use magical materials to attach things to your clothing. All right, just let me do this my way.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay, now with these, we go rare one. And then what do we got? We got male, female, male, male. All right, so we got female there, and then we need more female, and then we need 2 males. Which we will... Yeah, like that. Moon calves are the same, so we need to find the rare ones. If we have any. No, we don't. So we go with each type. Male. Male. And male. There we go. And the Puffskein got to hear him going.
Wonderful.
Actually kind of harder when they're all together. Working tonight off. You get paid at 3:30 a.m. while there. You can buy groceries. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to look up the thing to see who hasn't been fed. Oh, he's got food already. Come on. Such a problem. It just takes freaking ages to do all this shit. Is that everyone? Whoops! Oh my god. Goddamn. Okay. Plug this in, hold on. A second. Okay. Is that everyone? Oh, there's one moon calf. Hold on. Got him teleported here. This one.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
They did the
Now,
play
I'm
dead
gonna
real
show you
well.
how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
I don't want
An
to.
enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
We won't really use the loom until we get all the good stuff. The loom is one of those things that's great if you've got the right clothing for it, but unless you have like legendary or better clothing, then it's gonna just be annoying to do it. Okay. That's it, I think. So we've got traits on this stuff. We'll put it on a hat. So we can upgrade, which is cool. Same with this stuff. We'll only do legendary stuff, really. You know what? Let's do a purple. See, 0 to 4, that's kind of crappy. I'm not going to do that. And then this stuff. This is where we stick all of the scorching. Okay. We don't have Neasel fur. Oh, right. You need Neasel fur for the higher level stuff. That's fine. Scorching 1 is okay. For the purpose of the quest.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Oh. Thought it would just start the
I
cutscene.
used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave
Never
even
got it?
more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
All right.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Now, if I'm right, this will be the place that we get most of our horn clumps from. Where are they? Because there's resources in these things, which is really fucking useful. I haven't been around the back of this. What? What's around the back? Nothing. Or something. Okay. Had no idea you could get up here. Rats. Okay. Probably where we'll get all of our Ashwind Drags too. I think we're at the point now where we don't need any more Moonstone. Chest. I don't know when it resets though. This is just a little den that they all come out of. Horn clumps, horn clumps, horn clumps. Where are they? There's some toadstools. A couple leeches. That's more crystals. Oh! I forgot I could do that. Totally forgot about the apparating. The chest. Dude, there's no horn clumps here. Is it one of the other ones? Maybe we can change the area. Hold on. Can we swap shit? No, not yet. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Okay, so it must be the dark one. There's 3 that spawn. And the second one is where you can change the way that everything looks. So you can change it to a dark one, and the dark one has the horn clumps in it. Dag nabbit. Yeah, stuffs are already ready. Let's sell our extra beasts. Got some better plants. it. We can't get any more. Oop. Oop. Focus potion, thank you. Oh, this is Felix Palaces. We can't get any more! Okay. It's time for some more tables. Okay. Okay. Corn clump juice. Now we can make Maxima. Need Dug Bog. Ugh. We need so much for this stuff. Let alone invisibility and Thunderbrew. Which we'll have to buy as well, because we need those for a school project. So. Okay. Let's make some Maxima. Oh, no more. Alright. Fine. Be like that. To the beast selling place. Which is here, right? Rudenpack.
All I know is magical beast byproducts are becoming far more difficult to come by, with poachers roaming these parts.
That's the voice of Rookwood, actually. Ah, shit.
I told you not to go down that path.
Hello.
God.
Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracle, hello. Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck.
Yo.
I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask,
It's a me.
of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently,
You still did
I had
it.
a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat.
Great.
Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing.
Maybe she used some,
Used
like,
to carry them in
magic,
the shop,
because
Duracles.
magic.
People kept asking for their money back when they'd get home, and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
That's kind of your fault.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers.
Okay.
Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your
Let me
shop
sell
with
stuff
some
to you now,
visits.
please.
Truer
That's
words
enough
were
of a
never
conversation.
spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves.
I won't
Good
skip
business
it, but
was,
still.
But add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out.
Yeah, or give you, you know,
Which they
fresh
used to
meat.
literally do.
Okay, stop. I've had enough.
What do you have for
Just show me, please.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking
Stop
to
talking,
acquire?
please.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
All right.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Consider yourself welcome.
Okay. We have enough for some other things that we can grow. Let's go to the old man first. Hup. To the old man. And then to the nutso old lady. I was gonna say, you guys saw that page disappear. Old man, do you have any... I don't think you have any left for me, right? No, you don't, because I bought it last time.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Fool. Okay, potions. I think they're like 1,000 each, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Don't think I have enough. Whoa. Oops.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Well, you could give me a discount on these. Thunderbrew or visibility. Thunderbrew is the most expensive. So we will buy that.
Decision. Thank you.
We need a visibility potion. 800. We get 8 more beasts. We can make 800.
Farewell for now.
Shall we try and get 8 more beasts? They're worth about 100 each. And they're only like just over here. Come on. Oh my god. Out of the water. Oh my god. Are you fucking stuck? She's stuck. She's stuck! How is this game still got glitches? Oh my god. Luna, I'm sick of your shit. Come on. Get all the beasties. Yeah, I think we'll use them to make some... At least the last potion recipe that we need. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish you could use a broom in this area. It's a nightmare. Right. Okay. Man, it's just managing people, like, inquiring about your shit. Ugh. You know? Ugh.
I'll look after you.
The issues with buyers, yeah, a little bit. Oh my god, I'm selling an iPad and I had so many people inquire about it, but like none of them are serious buyers and they ask stupid questions. And someone was like, "Oh, I need more photos." And I was like, "No, you're not having more photos. The photos in the listing are all the angles of the item. I'm not doing more photos. What could you possibly want?" And then they were like, "Okay, I'll pick it up," and then they didn't pick it up. And it just makes me feel like people just want to steal your address. They just want to know your address. That's it. But yeah, I'm selling my copy of Pokemon Sapphire because I don't really need it anymore. there's other stuff. I bought it fairly cheap, so I'm just selling it at like whatever the... It's like the normal value minus like a little bit. And someone was like inquiring about it before. There's puffskeins in the trees. There are! There's puffskeins in the trees! What angles of a flat object do they need? I know, right? And I even used an actual camera to take photos and did it like professionally. Because I am a professional. Yeah, it's so stupid. Yeah, I'm selling various other things, but people are just asking stupid fucking questions. Someone was like, "Oh, where's the item located?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's here." And they were like, "Okay, can you deliver?" I'm like, "No, I'm not a fucking courier. I'm not like I'm not Kmart. Like, no, I'm not delivering it. You come pick it up or you don't get it." Like, jeez. Dad always said never underestimate stupidity. I know, right? I always heard, you think of the dumbest person that you know, and then, like, the dumbest person that you know, and, apparently the rest of the or most of the population is that stupid or worse. And you know what? I'm inclined to believe them. So silly.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh my god, getting back to these stores is like half the battle. God. G.I. Joe. Especially with the American school system. Yeah, I don't know.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
How much are they? 120 each. Beautiful. That's what we want. Perfect. Just enough.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Yeah, it's just for potions, but yeah. Not a bad way to make cash. It's just a grind. Doing it that way is a bit of a grind. Zippity-doo-dah.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
And you will never see me again.
A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Yes, I sold it.
Hope to see you again.
Now, that lady, the crazy old lady up the top there, how much was she selling her plants for? Might get one of those. Because we got enough resources now that we can start... Now we can start growing kind of everything. Can't remember if we got Shrivel Fig or not. But anyway, we can swap out that Fluxweed because we don't really need to make any more of that just yet. We got like 200-300 of it or something. But that's plenty, considering we don't use the potions a whole lot either. It's mainly if I just want to like beat something real quick. Figure out how Sonata hit level 99. Your main character's 97. He was just lucky. Oh shit. We missed the turn off for the old lady. This creepy, scary old lady. Who, again, another person we don't really want to see again, but we have to because we don't have enough money. She's always doing something in the corner.
Of the mandrakes, I haven't fed them yet.
Okay, how much is this stuff? 610.50. Just out. We're just out. These are better anyway.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Shut the fuck up. I was thinking of doing a stream of turning the mic up and doing ASMR, but just whispering while playing a game. Thought that might be funny. Maybe like a frustrating game or something too. That might be like a bad idea in my brain, but I don't know, it could be funny. I just don't know what game. It'd have to be something like a Dark Souls or something like that.
Sold that last Clement. Welcome. Come on in.
You got horn clamps?
Oh, where was I?
No, you don't.
Oh, yes.
It's like, oh yes, oh, where are you going? Whispered Rage, yeah. Yeah, good name. The Strength of Silence.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
50 each? 50 each? Alright, fine.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Why did I do this? Because we need some Wiggenweld. And it's getting ridiculous that we don't have max Wiggenweld yet. Which I think is about 25. So now we go back to the room of requirement because we've got all the shit we need. But yeah, I've got 2 microphones too. So I can do like the proper ASMR left right too. Seems like a good idea. Oh shit, okay. Good to get all these out. See, Dittany, we've got... Malsweet, sorry, we've got a lot of. We don't need any more of that. We've got too much Felix Felicis. Taking up all the space. Okay. Actually, let's do the potions first. What can we make? Yeah, so we need all these Wiggenweld made. Alright. Oh, we got Ashwind Rags. Knotgrass, which we can grow. Shrivel Fig and Leech Juice. I thought we had Leech Juice. Did I just use it all? Fuck. Alright, I know where to get leeches. Shrivel Fig and Leech Juice. We have to grow Shrivel Fig, so that's okay. Flies, blah, blah, blah. Else need Lacewing Flies. Oh, right, the Felix Felicis, which we've got too much of. Right. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, so now we can go Drake, Knotgrass, Fluxweed, Shrivel Fig. Knotgrass is a small plant. Okay. We'll put Shrivel Fig in all these center ones, because we do need quite a bit of it. The other ones aren't like medium plants. Oh no, the Chinese chomping cabbage is medium, so we'll put those like at the end. Large is fluxweed. We've done a bunch of. Knotgrass is small. What the fuck do we have over there? Dittany. That's what we're growing. Okay. Chinese chomping cabbage will go in here. We just need to max those out, and we'll just, like, swap them out here and there. Okay, and... let's see. Gee. 6 of 7 conjured, okay. Yeah, we can't make any more potting tables. Potions? Make 2 more. I mean, we might as well. It's cramped in here, but we might as well. Can we, like, squeeze it in? No, we can't. This is silly, alright? Nice. We'll get more room soon, too, and then it'll increase our potting budget. Need... knotgrass. Five plants seems like enough, but it's probably not. Considering how much Dittany we have, too, let me just check our inventory. Dittany. Yeah, we got 280 Dittany. Yo, that's a lot. 278 Malasuite, which we'll just keep getting more of. Why not? Fuck me, that's a lot. All right, let's empty out these Dittany things. We'll put knotgrass in there. Make knotgrass, Malasuite, Dittany. Yeah, knotgrass. Just so that we can stock up on that. We only need it for Thunderbrew. But if we can stock up on it, then we won't need to worry about it if we ever want to make Thunderbrew, which we won't use a lot of. Okay, let's just check our potions to see what we need. Pretty much everything. Longbow leech juice. This needs leech juice. Shrivel fig. Oh no, this needs the knotgrass, yeah. So we can make 4 of these. And we can make a fuckload of these things as long as we get the leech juice for it. And Dugbog tongues, which are not hard to get, but they're just like Dugbogs are tanky and they're annoying. Okay, let's get some leeches. And then move on to like another Hogwarts quest, like an actual one. And then we'll come back here and do the brewing of the other potions. Alright, let's get some leeches. I know exactly where to get some. Okay, we need to go here. I need a pee too, so there's that.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Leech, 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 leech. You hear energy drinks? Yeah, I did it purposely beside the microphone. Yeah. I've had a couple today. Well, tonight, mainly a couple. Ah, horn clumps. They're here. Yeah, we'll keep coming back. I don't think they're in the cave, but I'll just double check. What was that? Is that the ocean coming in? Weird. More leeches over there. Realize there is a treasure chest, so don't worry, I've seen it. No more. What did I think? It's 6? Doesn't seem like enough. I wish some of the chests would actually contain materials. It would be nice to get like 20 horn clumps or something. Whoops. Alright. The dug bog over there. I think I can get him. Not quite. But where there's one, there's usually others. Come on. They're not a fan of fire. Come on. Give me the tongue. No, I only did this for the tongue. Can I not get it? Oh my god. It's right there! Dive for it! Oh my god. The character's an idiot. Well, I mean, we always knew, but... It's sadder being confirmed. Oh, you'll dive for this, I guarantee it, though. Yep. Thought so. Hey, we got one of the other wizard hats. That's good. Yeah, all the time in PSN party, they'll be like, "Who's drinking beer?" Even though they don't know I drink. Alright. What do we got? Also an levitated enemy. Okay. Oh, right. The Sebastian's thing. Okay, cool. So I think this one's only like a speaking one. Don't think you have to do anything in this one. Yeah, invisibility potion, thunderbird potion, of course. Okay. And then the moons, Boland Oaks. Oh, that's right. We have to do this quest for this girl. We'll do this after Sebastian's one. And we need to do Depulso unlevitated. All right. We need to go to Feldcroft though. Yeah. Come on. Right. We'll get to Feldcroft, LP, and then we'll do this. Just fuse Loki. Cool. That's awesome. All right, let me pee. I'll be right back. Good timing. I'm back. All right. Boop. That out of the way. What do we do in the challenges? Oh. Bad guy mask. And top of the class ensemble. Good. The rewards for rescuing beasts are kind of just crappy. They're like, oh, here's the thing that you can use for the inside of the beast chamber. It's like, great, but I don't kind of want, like, give me stuff that I can use. Okay. Huh? Oh. Okay, we're gonna do Sebastian's one now. Ugh.
I should dismount here.
Whoop! Oh my god. Took 6 times as long.
You made it.
Sure did. Hold on, let me put on my best outfit for your dad or your uncle or whatever. What is our best outfit? We just got the top of the class ensemble, so let's put that on. We have to show that we're a Gryffindor, so not just any Gryffindor, but the best one. All right, the scarf is the top of the class one. We have to show that like his, and like we got so much wisdom, right? That we have to use these. And then like a modest kind of hat on. This. Oh. Of course. We're all business except for the slash hat. His gloves don't match. Yeah, we can make him hate us a little bit because we're a Gryffindor. 1 talent point. We're nearly on the next level. Ooh, we can get another spell slot. What's the 16 plus? Oh yeah, we get the Findo. So we want this. We might save the points. We'll save the points because when we get the Findo, it's gonna be really good. That's like my main spell. Sweet child of yours. Ever seen Samari Goldstream? Yeah. Yeah, she's great. She's very chill and let's see. Chill and funny in a loud way. She can be. She's good. She does like just chatting streams a lot. It's just nice. She's got some good banter. Samari's stream is not an 18 plus stream though. It's not 18 plus. Very specifically. Because hold on. There he is. Thought he was following me.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on
Interesting
things.
listens.
Feldcroft
Been here
isn't
here
what it
3
used
times.
to be. No one
That's
has
the
felt
flu
safe here
fast.
since Ranrock's
Flu feast Raccoon
royalists
yeah.
took a peculiar interest in that
Yeah,
castle
she's got a
over
really
there,
nice model.
Rookwood Castle. My
Which I think she
Solomon's
drew
reformer
herself.
Aura
I think she did it
refuses to
herself.
look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers.
What a nerd.
Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying
Is
something.
Cinnamon.
knowingly
She
anonymous.
can figure out how to say my name.
I'm
Oh,
hoping
right,
a
yeah.
surprise visit from me and a new friend from
That's an
Hogwarts
honor.
will help
You
lift
got
her
a nickname.
spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Somebody that I used to know.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Okay.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
A shrivel fig.
Cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
Fuck you, dude. I hate this
Sooner you
guy so
accept that
much.
reality, the better.
You asshole.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure. When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Because if magic can be happened, then it can be unhappened.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Is she pregnant? With the devil's child?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
She got a little Tom Riddle growing in her.
I just need a moment alone.
Gonna claw his way out.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Alright, you listen here, you
Told me about
bitch.
Earlier, those bouts of pain are difficult to bear. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude. You didn't, truly.
Rotten artichoke?
I'm all right. The pain from this.
It's from
curse
Taco
comes in
Bell. It
bouts,
could be.
and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about. I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
As you can see, I'm top of the class.
She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now.
Yeah.
Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was. Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was. Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it.
He could.
Both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Yeah, with ancient magic, though.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up. I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Uh-huh. Whoopsie, sorry.
That boy will frame
A
my
douchebag?
nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Yeah, but you're an asshole.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian.
Fuck you, dude.
They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really
My
want
God.
to be of help, you'll make sure
I
Sebastian
can't
does
wait
what
to
he
kill
should
you,
do,
you
not what
bastard.
he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
He so
I hope
deserves
you'll
it.
remember what I've said.
It's like an unavoidable disaster, but
how
he
Sebastian's
he fucking deserves it. He's an
Why
asshole.
will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
All right, sure.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
Come on.
They should not be underestimated.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Come on.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Maybe they're trying to find the heart of the mountain, like in Lord of the Rings. They're gonna dig too deep.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of...
Here's where we do the thing.
A good wizard is a dead wizard.
Oh, fuck. Blindsided. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I was holding the button then. See? Oh my god. I hate some of these.
Let's get this over with. Rather what?
Sendo!
One more.
You've made your last mistake.
Oh, okay. Have I? I didn't know.
That was meant for me.
Oh man. Me and Sebastian were in sync there.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Nice one.
I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
There we go.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Well, you know, if you've got enemies, you don't let them run. So that's kind of invalid. But, yeah.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Sure.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It's too bad they're not as good as dwarves at, you know, mining.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
What we need is actually in here. It's this mirror. For this. Oh, fucking tied to the story, my ass.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Oh.
But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Yeah, I was up there. Thank you for giving me permission, though, I guess.
This well looks familiar.
Well, well, well.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Nope.
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
Yes,
And you found a
exactly
pensive
like in
the library?
Quidditch.
I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey.
Yes.
You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh.
No.
And
Yes.
this
No.
house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it
Why bother
blocking
blocking
something?
a stairwell? Only one way
There
to
might
find
be
out.
something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply...
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
These are just diary pages.
I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos.
Mirror, mirror
I'm not
on the
going to
wall.
believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No, you dude.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
But fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can.
I'm not sure he'll see us
Perhaps
come
best
in,
not
but
to
yeah.
tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Alright, we'll do one more quest and then we'll finish off because I've got a appointment that I have to go to at 8 a.m. Which means I gotta be off at 7.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
Sure.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it.
That's helpful.
I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright.
Yes.
Got another talent point. Nice. Invisibility and then Thunder Brew, that's right. Alright, now we gotta get Divination class, so let's do that. We'll do some potions first. See if we can do any potions, actually, so. Boop. Biddly bop.
Seen this many plants.
Ugh, that's a long quest. We'll do that one next time. Okay. We get a lot of shrivel fig from each thing. Regal 50, not grass. Visibility, we can make one. All right. We can make 4 of those, and we can make a shitload of these. All right. I think you can hold 12. I think each other potion besides Felix Felicis and Wiggenweld, you can hold 12 of. Okay. That's 9 of those. Visibility potions, we can make 4. And we'll go 10, 11. Well. Nearly done. Okay. Nearly there. We got so much extra Felix Felicis. I thought we could carry, like, way more. But I don't want to waste it. Great. Need Adoris, which is mongrel fur. So we need to kill some dogs. Which I know where there's some dogs, but I'll do that off screen. Alright. See, we can do some small stuff. So let's do... We'll do astronomy class, and then we'll do... Astronomy class? No. No, we'll do Sharp's assignment, and then we'll do both the classes for both of those. Okay, so Thunder Brew Potion, use it against enemies. That's all we need to do. Which we'll go and get some dog fur. Which I know where to find, so... World map. We're gonna go here.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Hold the Thunder Brew. Where are they? Dog's just down here somewhere. Is it down there? It seems like there's enemies down there, but I don't think it should be there. No, I don't think it's this far down. Where is it? Where are they? No, these are spiders. Yeah, no. We want the dog so we can get their fur. See, here's the Puffskeins. Which means there should be, like... The dogs should be over this side. There should be an Ashwinder egg on the hill, and then there should be dogs, like, around here.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Hmm. Okay.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Ashwinder egg. Here. Here they are.
Yes.
Got him. That's our assignment done. I think. Is it going to give it to us? Yes, it is. Do that one first. Oh. Alright, let's make that extra Thunder Brew and the last type of potion. Oh my god. There we go. Maxima potion. We can make 3 of those. Should we make 3 of those? How many have we got? 8. Okay. Alright, and... Beautiful. Alright, let's do Professor Sharp's thing. Sir?
Have you finished your assignments?
Yep.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
True. You're saying Defendo the whole time? Oh, no. Alright.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head.
Too late.
No.
I got the top hat and the
Let's see how you
outfit.
fare with Defendo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Ba 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 ba.
Very good. Defendo, I would encourage you once again to practice on yourself. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
You're welcome. Now let's rectify that in our levels. So 2 of those, which means we can do... Oh, we can't do... Defendo doesn't do it? Flipendo will do the curse. Interesting. Enemy restores some of your health. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe we should start using Flipendo. God, alright. This one. Mastery. Hmm. We'll try and use Flipendo more. No, not that button. Not yet. Okay. Secondary. No, secondary. Okay. So we're gonna go... Curse. Curse. And then... Guess we can get a curse from this too, right? So... It's like our curse one, sort of. This one is... Yep, and then it's got ice. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright, now let's do Onai's assignment. Let's get that done. Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class. Hilarious. Those are some cool shaped cards. There's no music. Why is there no music? It's weird. Wow, what was that look? There's no music at all. The Grim! He got the Grim! Oh, that'll do it. Nice one, Neville.
Knowledgeable. What do we have here? I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Death.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception.
She's making a guess.
Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for.
Yes.
But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is...
None of the teachers have actually witnessed us doing the things that they want.
Then I, for one...
So we could just be lying the whole time.
Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it.
Nice.
Now, why not practice the new training dummy? Sender. Excellent. I think you have it.
All right. Fantastic. Level 24. I think we're ahead of the curve here. A little bit. Okay, let me save this up. Otherwise I'll forget, and that will be horrible. 15 hours. There we go. Something you need to collect items, though, didn't I? No, you just need to get, like, a potion or something for them. And then they say, oh, yeah, good job. That's about it. Yeah, usually they're just like, yep, you did it. I can see. You can see your wand history. Alright. It is time for me to go to bed. It's been a good 4 hours. It's been fun today. And tomorrow I've got off. Tomorrow's a day off for me, which is scheduled in our schedule. And then we're back Friday. And Friday we'll probably be doing Fallout. So we haven't done a Fallout Friday in quite a little while. So that'll be good, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, apart from that, that's pretty much it for me tonight. Okay, everybody? Alright. I will see you guys on Friday. Okay? I got my finger guns. Okay. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.